good today. I hoped for whoever is living in the States had a fun 4th of July yesterday. I kind of forgot 4th of July was a thing, so I did not say it on Wednesday, but after it happened, I now remember that it was a thing. So happy late 4th of July to everyone in the States. Wasn't all that enjoyable over here because it was so freaking hot, and it's still hot today. It's still in the hundreds, so I have my fan going on in the background, so if you hear that, that's what it is. Excuse me, but yeah, that's about it. Nothing much other than that, so we can just head right into it. Hello, what can I do for you? Hey, that's an elixir. Yes, I like them too. Sorry, I don't mean to leave you out of the conversation. No, that's fine. I would have been confused either way. I didn't know you could speak the ancient language. It's Atari's common language. I would never have known about the Tellius language if I hadn't met Raphael. The Tellius language? You don't know? The language we are using right now is called the Tellius language. You call it modern speech, I suppose. Oh, I see. Long ago, Bear created the old tongue. The ancient speech is what we Laguz call it. The language was too difficult for the Laguz to master, so the language of Tellius was created in its place. Huh, I've never heard of that before. The only people I'm aware of who know the ancient speech are the Bahiran Laguz. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I keep clearing my throat. I'm like very phlegmy because I ate some because all of you guys know that I have some relatives in Australia. They gave me some Vegemite, so I had some today, and it's good. It's actually very good, but it makes me very phlegmy. So if you hear me clear my throat, please do. Excuse me. I think the Seer of Goldoa said he could read it, and one Barrack only mages know how to use it. That's only for spells. Well, Laguz who live for a long time, such as dragons and herons, have all the time in the world to learn it. Barrack probably left the ancient language behind in favor of the newer and improved language, with the exception of spells. That makes sense, I suppose. Mordecai once told me that speech lets you avoid fighting when it's not a good idea. So that's why it's a good idea to know many languages. Oh my god, my throat. Did he now? Well, did you hear that? You can learn the language of Tellius with Mordecai. I will try. He understands what you're saying for the most part. It's the speaking that's hard for him. You don't have to feel obligated. I mean, it isn't like I can understand ancient speech. Here, take. Oh, I understand. Thanks. I think I understand that. You said you were happy that I understood what you said. Good, as long as you have the desire to learn, words will soon follow. I see. I'll try to learn a little ancient speech from now on too. Volug, you will be my teacher and I'll be your teacher. Oh my god. Okay. No, good thing we don't have a lot of stuff there. This level is kind of doo-doo though, I must admit. People are gonna yell at me for my stat boost again. Okay, let's see here. Nephany seems okay. I'll need to give her another javelin, but other than that, she seems pretty good. So is Mia. No one is good. I'll definitely need to give Edward a new sword. Seems to be about it, though. Ooh, wait, this is the... Okay, that's right. This is the level with a lot of chests, huh? Do I have any chest keys? By chance? Ooh. Oh, I do. I think that's enough for all of them, right? Let me search up this map. Okay, so... Never mind, the wiki doesn't have that info on it. I have to probably go to Serenus Forest for it. Come on. It's not telling me for whatever reason. That's great. I think there are only 6 chests though, if I'm not mistaken. Because there are 3 rooms and each one has 2 chests. I think. So we'll be okay. And then you can break open the doors, so not that big of a deal. Yes. Yeah, I am right. Okay. Oh, and then chest keys also drop. At least you get 1. But that's fine. I'll just take these keys. I guess I'll give Edward a steel blade. There's a lot of reinforcements on this map though, so I'll also give him another steel sword. Perfect. Okay. I don't think we have... Oh, wait, you know what I wanted to do? Oh, shoot. I forgot to take off cancel. Okay, never mind. Well, that's not happening. I thought I... Oh, maybe I left it in his... I probably left it in his inventory. Shoot. Okay, well, never mind. Who else? Oh, Mia needs another wind edge. Anything else? Should probably get Soren. I'll just give him a Hellfire. How about that? I think that's about it. You... A goon? What the fuck is that? That sounds... I don't even know what that means. I think we're good though. Yes. We are. Okay. Disciples of Order are here. They just arrived in the outer building. Alright, let's get everyone mobilized. Durn will come quickly. Our friends are in trouble. Friends? Level 10 skill. Okay, okay, what? I don't. I'll take your word for it. I, for whatever reason, thought you were talking about, like, a county fair. Like, it was a ride called the Goonpatu. I was like, interesting name, but, no. It is not that. Hey, isn't that... It's Tormund! I haven't seen him since the King's War. Extinguish them. Funny you should phrase it that way. You soon to be Cinder. What the? That should have worked better. Who are these guys? Tormund, you're back upstairs. Just hold your position. Much appreciated. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Wait a second. Ike? What happened to you, musclehead? It's definitely Sir Ike, but Bear growth amazes me. It's like looking at a different person. Between him and Seth, I'm starting to feel a little inadequate. Well, that settles it. I've got a lot of growing to do, so I've got to survive. I can't die like this. I was like thinking, like, I wish Tormund actually popped up on the map with all the Lagoos. With, on Izuka. Because, like, that would be such a good level to grind out Tormund if you ever really wanted to use him. Alright, let's help these guys out. Get ready for a battle. Oh, wow. Perfect cutoff. Alright. I do have to be careful with Reese, though, just because... Yeah. I'll have Edward and Nolan go up. And maybe Nyla as well. Oh shoot, you know what? Before I do that, let me do supports real quick. Okay, that's it. Everyone else, I guess, just go forward. All right. Hey, Kara. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I hope your 4th of July was good as well. Me and my family didn't really do much because of the heat, but it was still a nice day off. Still not enough, but it'll be fine. We'll probably proc something, yeah. Okay, you guys are good to go. Or do that actually, I gotta... Dude, it's actually so bad. I can't with this. Just run in the corner. And I guess I'll have Nyla run up because she has all the keys. There's so many reinforcements on this turn though, so I hope you're ready to just be here for a while. Alfred Duke of Tanis, have a care. The last time you faced these enemies, you were defeated and humiliated, and your errant slave trade was exposed. By the good graces of your fellow senators, you were saved from death and hidden away here. Behind the backs of the Apostle and the Prime Minister, we have kept you safe. Do not fail us. Our favorite man is back! I understand, Senator Hetzel. Rest assured, the savages who dare set foot in my home a second time will be eradicated for the glory of our goddess. Ugly creatures deserve nothing but an ugly death. You will not regret the lovely mercy you've shown me. And now we speed everything up because the turns will take a while. Damn, he doubles Swordmaster. That's crazy. Okay. I'm probably gonna have Edward and Nolan move back now that Nyla can just deal with this. Alright, let me see that they can like reach first of all. They can, okay. Oh, the string was aiming as well. Oh, yeah, that. You're probably wondering, like, huh, why are her responses so slow? Okay, I'm probably gonna have Ike come up and help as well. Nice. Now everyone run down. That felt like ages ago. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Honestly, yeah, me and my family just chilled all day too. Like, we went out to go get pho, but that was about it in terms of things we did. Just being out for that little amount of time was already so much, though. Like, I was dying within, like, 5 seconds of being in the sun. It was rough. Oh, wait, yeah, that's odd that they made you work, because usually people have the 4th of July off. But hey, least you got out of a super hot day. No one can get him, right? Okay, good. Wait, it was raining for you? Damn. That's such like a big contrast to where I live. It is blistering fucking hot here. That in its own sounds like a hell, like its own hell as well, because I feel like with the weather it was probably super humid. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds awful. What a great 4th of July. Can I take this guy out? Shoot, no I cannot. Yeah, the weather here is gonna be really weird upcoming too because this whole week has been up in the hundreds. But then it's going to go down to the 70s later on, which is like wild to me. It's probably gonna go like all the way back up again though, so that should be fun. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? Make some pizza and go to bed. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, can't go wrong with an easy day, despite all the weird weather changes. Oh, Ike. That was not good. Not at all. Okay, so we can chill. Just inch everyone up. Nolan is insanely good. It's kind of crazy. I have to be careful of the sleep stuffs that are coming up, though. They're awful on this level. I'm trying... No, there's no other chest that I need. Okay. Okay. So, the guy with the sleep staff is here. Sleep is magic divided by 2. Oh god, his range is like super, super big. Okay, I don't know if he's going to move forward to hit, but if he is, and if he stands here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, he's going to get me. I hate this bitch so much. Okay, well, not much we can do there. You're just gonna have to depend on being able to dodge. I know Ike has trouble dodging all the time. Considering I'm probably going to bring Edward into the tower, I might as well just feed him more kills than Mia. The same applies to Nolan. Hopefully them being next to each other by their support will help a little bit. That archer guy's probably gonna come down. I kind of forgot about him. Okay. Let's move forward. You know what? Let's just move forward. I think they'll be okay over there, right? So I'm just gonna go up. Because it's easier that way. And then, like, go back around. I will keep all these other people down here with Raphael, though, just in case. Because I know reinforcements come from here, reinforcements come from there, reinforcements come from here. I don't think they come, like, anytime soon, but they will. And they will spam them. Yep, okay. Never mind. They do come. Blizzard, very nice, very nice. Okay. I'll just have Titania finish off that guy and let Nephany go up. Okay, well that wasn't... We might gain up on Titania. That's a little bit scary. I don't have a physic either to really help out. Okay. I just don't want to go to sleep. Everyone, please dodge. I beg of you, just dodge. Okay, I don't think these guys move, so I can actually go around and start hitting them. Or I can start... I'll do this, actually. I guess I'll have Shinon and Soren go over and help again. Shinon has Shade, but if they go towards him, that's also fine. He'll probably dodge. Yep, you fucker. Edward! Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, Titania's just a god. It's fine. Okay, so I would say, I guess Edward is like the edge of where that sleep staff person is, so I gotta be careful. I know Ike for sure will not dodge because he never dodges for me, so probably won't dodge then. That hit rate is a little, but... yeah, oh well. This is where he dodges to show you? Well, I sure hope so. Prove that I'm wrong, Ike, please. You're more than welcome to. There's probably gonna be more reinforcements, so I'm not gonna move too far away. I'm just a little scared because when you start moving in range of these guys, the sleep stuff's really fuck you over. Hopefully being next to Nolan will help Edward dodge if Edward is the one getting targeted. But if he falls asleep, that's really bad. So I'm gonna play this very carefully. You know what? I'll equip his unique sword because it gives him more luck. So hopefully that will make him dodge a little bit more. I will just keep Ike out of range for now. Uh, just gonna do this. Great. Alright. Y'all can stay where you are. I will, I guess, move Ike a little bit. He's gonna fall asleep. Maybe being next to Mia will help him. Let's just cross our fingers. Okay. Okay, they're still going for Edward and Nolan. Nolan got put to sleep. That's not good. Yikes. Okay, well, that's one. He has one more sleep staff, so whether Ike gets put to sleep here, then that'll be the test, but I don't... Yeah, let's just keep it on him. Stay up there. Anthony and Titania, start making your way over. I really don't want to get you in range, buddy, but I also would like to shove Nolan to wake him up a little bit faster. I can also put one of my weaker units in range so they can, like, act as bait. That is another thing that I could do. I'm just gonna... Oh, I think I'd rather have Ike fall asleep than Edward, though, because Edward is in range. Oh god, this is tough. Okay, I know what I can do. Oh no, I can't shove him! Oh, never mind. There's nothing I can do. We'll just inch forward with Ike and Mia. How about that? Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. It's not Edward. And it's not Ike. So, it's better than nothing. Go away. At least I can shove Mia. That's one thing that I can do with her. Okay, let's see here, though. Ooh, I don't want these guys to go down, though. If I move Nyla. I guess I'll deal with... Okay. Maybe he'll get Ether To kill? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let me think here. How do I want to go about this? I guess we just kind of stay here, huh? Okay. We're probably gonna hit Nolan with that spear though, but that's okay. It's funny because even when they're sleeping, they can still dodge somehow. It's really funny to me. Okay, so they still can't go down. So I'm gonna have Nephany go up then, and have Shinon and Soren kind of just take pot shots at these people. Yeah. Though honestly, it might be better for them to just stay back because there are gonna be some reinforcements that come in pretty regularly around the area. So maybe it actually is better to stay at this like area right here, this middle area. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we chill. You go for Nyla instead of Edward? Interesting choice. Can you imagine them being more scared of Edward than they are Nyla? What world do we live in? Nice. I mean, okay. I guess we just continue to leave these to Shinon and Soren. I know she doesn't double. Okay. I know reinforcements are going to start coming here, which is going to be a little scary, but I guess Nephany and Titania will deal with that. Oh, I see why you went for her now. You're a fire mage, that makes sense. Okay. I think we're good now. No reinforcements that turn, that's crazy. Ah, it's like so close to being able to kill this dude. Hi, No Name. Hope you're doing good. I just need Nolan to kind of wake up. Would it be better to attack this guy? Yeah, I kind of want his Tempest Blade to be as unbroken as possible. Not that Tempest Blades are even that good, but you know. It just gets a little scary at this point because I don't think Edward gets support bonus from Nolan if he's out there. I don't really want him to get hit by these people. I guess he won't be, though. The only people he'd be hit by are these armored units, which I don't think would even come and hit him, so... I'm doing good. Talked about this a little earlier, but it's very hot over here, so kind of just dealing with the heat right now. Hopefully the weather is looking better on your side, though. Continue to chill as everyone's taking a snoozer. This Harbor Night is just... Okay, there we go. It's about to storm. It's 98. Oh yeah, that's gonna be super humid for you. Yeah, Cairo before was talking about how it was like pouring rain for him over where he lives. So very different. Yeah, very different temperatures all around here. But yeah, hope everyone stays cool. Also, hope the power doesn't go out because usually when it starts spiking like this, the power begins to go out because everyone has the AC blasting. So hopefully that also isn't the case. Not really much else for Edward to do because his support partner is sleeping soundly. A little scared to go any further up, so... What are the chances of hitting both of these? Like, there's nothing I could do. So they can't hit me back. So I could do that. I also have to be careful of Oliver. I need to get Raphael up a little bit. Ooh, but I do know that units are going to start coming down here. So maybe... Just making sure Raphael cannot get hit by anyone up there. Okay. For like a day and a half? Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen at all. Oh, I like rescued her just so I can shove her, and I can't shove her just because I took her. Okay, I put her next to someone. Oh my god, okay. I'm actually gonna have Edward come back so he can get healed, and then just in case if those reinforcements start showing up in the corner, I can plug him over there. Okay. I guess you just take shots at this guy for fun. Oh. Aw. Yeah, that sounds actually so horrible. Sorry to hear that happened. Over where, yeah, okay. Over where I live, the power will only go out for like a couple hours, or at least for like one night at most. So that's good for us. But the heat where over I live is very dry. So like I guess it's like up to your poison whether you like humid heat or dry heat more, but over there it's like actually like scorching. So yeah, one night it went out and we had to sleep in that heat, and I'm really bad in heat. So just I can't sleep in hot weather. It's really rough for me. Wake up! Thanks. Oh yeah, that's pretty lucky. Kara, you like get some insane luck when it comes with your work somehow. Like your hours are horrible, but somehow you always like like a truck will always come on the wrong day or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that bow person first. Yeah, human heat is not great either. Like every time I visit family in Asia, it's always during summer, which is basically rainy season over there, and it's humid all the time, and it is, you just constantly feel disgusting. It's the worst feeling ever. Oof, yeah, I've heard New York's been getting it. Or, yeah, it's just, not New York. But, yeah, I heard it's rough over there on that side of the States. I have my cousin from Australia is currently over there because she's doing, a summer program on the East Coast, and it's, not looking too great over there. Like, for her, it would normally be, it would be winter for her right now, so she is getting, like, flashbanged by this heat wave. So that meteor may just not coming yet, but I feel like he's gonna come soon. Can I not attack the... Oh, he's not next to... Okay. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful now, but I think we'll be okay. Sure, you can open the door. With the key, might as well. Oh shoot, I should have done my short axe so I could just kill that guy off. I could kill him with a meteor, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Well, he's not gonna kill with a steel blade regardless, so might as well just save. Well, maybe I'll keep the wind edge on so I can at least attack. Yeah, I also went to Australia in in the winter, in January, which is their summer. And yeah, it was pretty awful. It's also humid heat over there, so you're just feeling really gross all the time. Okay, I guess I'll just have Ike go there. Start getting some kills up here, or not. It is not a fun time over there in terms of weather. It was fun hanging out with family, but weather-wise, nuh-uh. Cool. Oh my god! I'm sure he'll be okay. Oh my god. Can y'all not? Stop. Okay, there's that dumbass mage. Shoot, okay, how do I deal with this mage? With this giant bombard? Oh. You know the weather's bad. You're so right, though. That stereotype of using weather as a filler conversation, but actually it's like a really in-depth conversation right now. Do I? I'll just use an elixir here. I'm gonna put Edward back. I'll probably put Nolan up. Some poleaxe. Okay. I need you guys to start moving away. I'm not sure. I think the meteor mage is the end of the reinforcements. So I could move Soren and Sheenon down, I think. while I move everyone else away. Get away, get away. I think Raphael will be fine here. I didn't check. He'll be fine. I'm sure. Oh yeah, another thing about the weather though, where I live, not in the city that I live, but there's a city near where I live, there's a bunch of forest, or not really forest fires, because there's no forest there, but there's a lot of dry grass, and oh, I probably should have backed up a little bit more, but there's a lot of dry grass, so with the heat, we're getting a lot of fires. And it's been going on for a while, but it's just funny that... Okay, I maybe should have backed him up one more spot. But it's kind of funny because it was happening during 4th of July. Stop it, Crane Ike! And there are a lot of fireworks happening while that was happening. So there was like people trying to like evacuate because of the fire, and people trying to put out the fire, and well, there's just like fireworks happening everywhere. Like there's a video of like an overview of the city, like a slow pan of the fireworks with the fire in the background. I'm like, God, this is a mess. Where's Nyla? Oh, she's opening chests. We'll be okay, you know? I think we're fine. We're just blocking. Okay. Like, there's really nothing wrong with this, but it's just funny how many enemies are spamming at us. God. Yeah, national anthem playing with the fires happening. God bless America, baby. Good stuff, good stuff. The sleep staff was actually not a horrible issue this time, because I was able, this time I appropriately counted the spots of how big the range of the sleep staff was, so luckily I was able to push my enemies, or my units, far back to the point where they wouldn't be in danger or anything. Only Edward dodged one of them, and then Nolan and Mia got hit, but I was able to shove Mia to wake her up a little bit early. Yeah, this country, but also it's horrible here. Man, I'm so close to killing these guys, but not quite. Can I kill the wind? Nope, he has too much speed. Okay. I gotta get that meteor guy. Soren, if you could get a flare, I'd greatly appreciate that. Okay, off you go. Okay, no, he's not. Ooh, okay. The meteor isn't gonna be too much of a problem, realistically speaking. I just need to move everyone out of the way, but... I can't heal Ike with Reese at this point. Is it a good idea to push Reese up that far? I don't think anyone's gonna move, so I think we're okay. I gotta deal with this first. Should I even move Edward and Nolan? I feel like with how many Lance people there are, I think maybe I should just have Nolan tank it all. And move Edward a little back so he doesn't get hit by the bows, but maybe it's good for him to take some hits so Nolan doesn't get hit as much. Many thoughts to think about. I think it's all okay. Yeah, it's rough out here. I'm just gonna rescue him. I feel like Edward will be fine, but maybe I shouldn't test it. Who could live anywhere in the world? That's a good question. Honestly, New Zealand is... I visited New Zealand on that same trip I went to Australia, and it is such a nice place. Like, everyone there was genuinely, like, the nicest people I've ever met over there. And the water was so nice and clean. Like, it made my hair so soft, even though I was only there for, like, a week or so. So, yeah, everything was cheaper there. Well, if... coming from the United States and being able to use the US dollar, so it's stronger over there. But a Big Mac meal was only like $7 in total, which is insane to me. So another reason why this country is so great. Inflation. But yeah, New Zealand would be a pretty nice place. In general, it's just like a really beautiful place. Everything is a lot more cleaner. Probably should have... Okay, I forgot to put a wind edge on him. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you were to ever give or have an area you'd have the chance to visit, definitely. Oh boy. Oh, we chilling. Reese's rise is so high. What was I worried about? New Zealand's definitely more on the nature side of things, though, in terms of places to visit. But if you're into that stuff, then definitely give it a shot. It's a very beautiful place. Like, I forgot what the place was called, but we went on this boat And on the boat, you get to see, you go down this river, and there's cascades of waterfalls surrounding the area. And it's really pretty. It only happens when it's raining, so it looks like a totally different place if it's not raining on that day. For us, even though it was absolutely pouring, I'm glad that it was raining so we can see the waterfalls. It was like one of the coolest places I've ever seen. And yeah, you really feel like a king over there with the US dollar. Yeah, I'm not a horribly outdoorsy person just because, like, like we've established before, I can't take heat. So the moment when a place is like super hot, I just fall apart. But even then, I think the place is just so beautiful over there. But yeah, the the McDonald's, speaking as like a true American, the McDonald's was amazing over there. It was so cheap. I was living in luxury, honestly. What are the chances she's gonna get crits? Or Astrat, that works too. It's so funny because me and my friend our McDonald's is basically our go-to meal every time, because when we were in high school we had to take AP exams, and after AP exams, if you were to like finish early, they would make you go back to class. And we're like, well, okay, fuck going back to class after being stuck in like the gym for like 5 hours straight taking a test, right? So instead of going to class, we just went to McDonald's. And we went to McDonald's like that whole entire week. And each time we went to McDonald's, it was like a special experience. Like one time, when we were there, we had these like Korean aunties next to us that were like very clearly gossiping. Like we couldn't understand that, but it was just so funny because I was just like, "Hey, look, it's us in the future," because we're both Asian. And in that moment, we were gossiping about the teachers we hated. So we're like, "Wow, mirror image." We were just teleported to like a time portal. But yeah, that was a beautiful week. How we would just take a lift to go to McDonald's. So after that, McDonald's has become our go-to meal together. So yeah, I'm also a proud sponsor of McDonald's. Okay, we can finally move on from down here. Damn, that's a good level up. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of this one post that I found, or that I saw, where these two guys took a picture of themselves pretending to be in like a McDonald's ad, and they actually like put it up in a McDonald's restaurant, and the rest, like, the workers didn't even notice it for like months. So honestly, if you wanted to go and take pictures of yourself and put it in a McDonald's, you totally can. Where's the where's the Mari meal? Yeah. Maybe if I get famous enough on this channel, maybe I can have my own like Mr. Beast burger. That's the dream come true, really. I can maybe break the door of Miram actually, and then have Nyla go in. But nah. Don't want to be... Well, actually, hold on. Okay, well, it turns out it was just two mages, so I can't really do anything about that, but, it'd be really funny if me and my friend did that, though. Like, proud sponsor of McDonald's. We specifically drive out back to our hometown too, because we've both moved away from our hometown growing up. But it'd be pretty funny just to go back, just to put pictures of ourselves in that same McDonald's that we always went to. Oh, I need Oliver to come out. He won't move, I don't think, until I, you know. Okay, these priests are killing me. We're almost done down here. Don't worry about it. Would you... Oh. What would you have? What item? Okay, I know I'm super basic, but all I ever get at McDonald's is either the Big Mac or the chicken nuggets. So probably that. One of those. I don't know if I could take the Big Mac just because that's a very iconic thing on the menu, but if I could have that, that'd be very nice. Though I feel like every single time there is a okay, actually, I would because I don't want to move out of this, because if I do, then they're gonna go past Nyla, so I'm actually gonna have her wait there for a hot sec. But honestly, if I were to have a meal, it'd probably be super basic, like a Big Mac meal or something. Just because that's all I ever get, really. Oh, damn it! I only have one more javelin. I think we're past the point of I'm just gonna go down. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what I was expecting, but we are indeed fine. Okay, Oliver, though... I don't think he moves unless... you move towards him. Like, unless... Yeah. So... I just gotta be careful because, I can't forget about his recruitment in this game. Yeah, usually there's celebrity collabs, it's just chicken nuggets or something. So yeah, true enough. Okay, I don't think these guys move, so I'm gonna start moving Raphael over. Nyla, you can continue to tank those hits. I will never forget Mariah Carey giving us coupons for McDonald's every day of December going up until Christmas. She only did it once, but when she did, it was it was great. So, thanks Mariah Carey for that. Yeah, I guess for those meals, they're probably told to pick very neutral items because they want people to buy it. So if they wouldn't have like normal stuff on there, it'd be a bit too much for normal people to buy it. So they're like, pick the most basic stuff ever. But it would be pretty funny if they went all out on those collab meals. Like, what if someone just wanted a fish fillet on their on their meal, you know? Something like really nasty, because it's funny. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, if we could get, like, absolutely any... item, like, in the, like, at all, spaghetti would definitely be one. I love spaghetti so much. I can eat, like, piles of just spaghetti slop and be completely happy. Though I still think my favorite food is steak. Oh yes, this is... I'll just let it go. Since I was distracted by spaghetti. But this conversation is pretty funny. This guy... Oh, I guess he just doesn't want to attack me. Not exactly enough to get shoved, unfortunately. Or, well, to get danced here. Maybe I can shove him, though. Oh, I can. Sick. But speaking of spaghetti, I don't know if any of you guys have ever gone to Jollibee's. But I find it so odd that they have spaghetti there. Like they have fried chicken. It's basically like a Filipino version of KFC, but they just randomly have spaghetti. It's kind of funny to me. Okay. We're finally done with this level. This level takes forever. Okay. Man, your levels are not that great. Well, actually, you're kind of hitting close to cap, though. Huh. Ah, yay. This map is over. It's rough. Now we get to go onto a level that takes even longer. Because I like to grind it out. Well, the storm weathered. It's late. Everyone try to get some sleep and get ready for tomorrow. Wiped out. Not a man left standing. It must be the will of the goddess. You are... Raphael, how... You're still alive. I'm so glad you're safe. I have nothing to say to you. So you know then. What we did was unforgivable. I was against it from the beginning. I argued with the others time and again. Ah, what's the use? Doesn't matter what I say now. Raphael, despite everything, I'm very happy to see that you're alive. I beg of you, stay away from the capital. You must not anger the goddess. I've seen that man before. He's a pretty influential senator, isn't he? His name is Hetzel, Duke of Esmin. I owe him my life. I'm sorry, but can we talk later? Raphael needs to rest. Yes, of course. So, why are you guys here anyway? You won't believe me, but it came to me in a dream, Ike. A dream? Yeah, shortly after the light turned everyone to stone, I had a really strange dream. I don't remember it well, but it was like there was a voice in my head whispering encouragement. When I woke up, I knew what I had to do. I knew that everyone who hadn't been petrified was heading to the Tower of Guidance, and from there we'd all be saved. I had the same dream. I thought this was some divine revelation, so we left the desert to make for the tower. Sounds like more of Yune's handiwork. Agreed. This is her way of gathering able bodies. I suppose the goddess of chaos will do things her own way. Yune, is that the dark goddess I keep hearing about? Should I even be listening to her? Can't really put it into words, but I can feel it inside. Listening to her is the right thing to do. I guess it's a lot like the dream that you described. Ulugus are pretty intuitive. I feel it in my blood that Yune is the goddess of our ancestors. Alright, that makes it a little easier to come to grips with. You feeling any better? Yes, much. Sorry if I worried you. That was quite a shock. No problem. Can we talk about it? I'd like to know about you and that man. Yes, Hetzel. It was some time ago now, a little while before the Serenus massacre. I was alone outside the forest. There I was found and captured by Berg's slave traders. The slave that sold me at an auction, the winner was Lord Hetzel. I didn't know until later, but the bidding for me was among the senders was extremely competitive. Lord Hetzel was actually spent much of his fortune on my purchase. After he took me home, I fell deathly ill, mostly just from desperation. Lord Hetzel was deeply moved by my plight. He brought me to a temple and spent many days nursing me back to health. I have no doubt that he saved my life, but my wings never fully recovered. I haven't been able to fly since. Lord Hetzel felt terrible. Do you know what he told me? He said, once you fully recover, you can return to the forest. Members of the Heron clan, we can look inside people's hearts. I knew the truth of what Lord Hetzel said. He was being absolutely honest. I knew I could trust him from that moment on. Then, the Serenus massacre. I didn't need to be told. I would have felt the suffering of many of my brethren from anywhere in the world. Lord Hetzel never said anything, but I knew the senators had murdered the apostle and blamed my clan. Because of the monstrous ambition of the handful of evil men, my entire race was burned to ash. Raphael. Sometime that night, I returned to the temple. Something happened to me there. Some sort of force took hold of me. The next thing I knew, I was lying in the sand. If Queen Nyla hadn't come, I would have been dead. I didn't even realize how far I was from my dear home. So Duke Hetzel is both your savior and your enemy. Hetzel was not directly involved, nor did he give orders to those who were. Something about him still troubles me, though. Whenever I think of him, I feel chaos boiling up in his heart. I sense it myself as well. I have the same feelings welling up in me. I suppose that's why I can accept it in him. The people, the remaining Heron tribe, they also changed. King Tabarin has said many times that Raisin and Leanne are far from typical Herons. Yes, I was surprised when we met them again. They were both so strong, and vitality seems to shine forth from within them. It makes you wonder if chaos is really all that bad, doesn't it? I'm starting to think that what the world needs is a balance between order and chaos. What do you think? I don't know. I think there are some things we're not meant to understand. Yeah, I absolutely love spaghetti. Like, when I eat it, I like unhinge my jaw and shovel in as much as I can in there. But it is just a banger meal through and through. It's though it reminds me of how my brother doesn't like spaghetti, and it feels like such an absolute crime that he does it. Because I guess what he doesn't like about it is he says that he doesn't like red sauce, which I guess is fair if you don't really like tangy stuff. But man, spaghetti is just so good. What the hell? How do you not like spaghetti? But yeah, just reminding you of that. But yeah, I've heard of Bojangos, but I've never had that. We don't have that over on the West Coast, so. I've never heard of Zaxby's, though. If I'm saying that right. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, hopefully Naomia's right. How is she doing? Grace son seem to have calmed her down for now. I see. What about her son? How's he feeling? He is sleeping right now. He's quite exhausted, understandably. We've been fighting one battle after another. Peleus is so frail compared to his mother. I actually don't seem anything alike. Almeida is a formidable woman. At first, I doubted her claim that she was the daughter of that useless old lizard. But even I had some trouble holding her down. Me. She's no ordinary Barrack woman, that's for sure. I agree. Naomida and Prince Krithnaga share a striking resemblance as well. Not just their face, but their mannerisms, too. Is that how Barrack spot blood relations? We Laguz use scent mainly. Speaking of which, something has been bothering me about Almeida. She has no distinct scent. It's as if she's neither Barrack nor Laguz. She actually told me something that I wanted to ask you about. She said she lost her power when she became pregnant with King Peleus. So the ancient songs are true. What songs would those be? He said that the goddesses forbid Laguz and Barrack to procreate. If a couple were to break the taboo, the punishment is dealt to the Laguz parent. She or he loses the power of the Laguz and becomes something that does not belong to either species. Did you hear something? Who goes there? King Tabarn? If the songs are indeed true, then it is my duty to keep the Honorable Hawk King from being alone with my bewitching queen. Don't you agree, Your Majesty? Who? My apologies for the lateness of the hour. Proper social graces are most difficult to observe in wartime. Bastion. I've been absent for a long time, Your Majesty. I apologize again from the deepest place in my heart. Oh, you're all right. How I worried for your safety. Sorry to interrupt this tender reunion scene, but where on Tellius have you been, Lord Jester? What have you been doing till now? Come on, I'm listening. Out with it. I suppose one as swift as our King of the Skies is unlikely to court patience as one of his virtues. Fear not, I shall tell you everything. But first, I must ask both of you to step away from other ears. And it would be possible to rouse the prince with the elegant white wings. Are you asking me to get racing? Fine. But do me a favor and talk like a normal person, will you? It's a terrible habit of yours, Bastion. I've never known anyone who talked so much but said so little. Ah, my dear beloved Lucia, it pains me to imagine your piteous tears during those cold, lonely nights without me. Be of good cheer, little one. This day you may weep tears of joy in my loving embrace. Are you ever the optimist, eh, Bastion? Joffrey, is that you? It is. Joffrey, you're safe too. Queen Alencia, I swear I will never ever leave your sight again. The simp is back. Oh, I'm so glad. Hello. I've told you not to sneak up on me, Volk. Your Majesty, this is Volk, a spy and fireman and Count Bastion's employee. The music is getting very loud. I hope it's not like... Maybe I need to just turn down my headphones. Maybe my headphones are just loud because OBS says it's not horribly loud, so... anyways, he was working for Ike during the Mad King's War. Perhaps you remember our captive has disappeared. He's been gone for approximately half an hour. He escaped? No, we must find him. Here's your first assignment. Find the escaped prisoner immediately. 2,000 gold. I'll be fine. Make it quick. Understood. It's a tier above KFC, but a tier below Popeyes. Okay. I see. Yeah. KFC really isn't that good, in my opinion. I really like my fried chicken to be really dry and crispy, and KFC is just drenched in oil. So if I were to have fried chicken, it'd definitely be my last option. So it's a good thing that it's above KFC, but yeah, Popeyes is pretty good too. And hey Mama, hope you're doing good. I don't know if you have this over there, but Churches is also very good, but that just might be a West Coast scene, more specifically so like Southern California. There's some in Northern California, but not a whole lot. But yeah, not sure if it's a chain that's across the country, but in terms of California, that's kind of where they're mostly situated. It's very rude of me after I was the one who asked you here, but we have an emergency. Would you all gather here again once we capture the escapee? That's fine. I'm not very fond of the dark anyway. We'll gather later. Joffrey, will you give me a hand, would you? I would like to take him into the carriage. Lucia, do you know who that man in the black cape is? I was curious too, so he was asking though. Neither Bastion nor my brother would say anything. Even Joffrey, I didn't think he'd ever kept secrets. Mysterious escaped prisoner, a man shrouded in black. It's a big night for secrets, isn't it? Yeah, I think just biting into KFC chicken is just like, it's like just dripping with oil, and just biting into it, it's just ugh. Yeah, I do also tend to like things on the dry side, Cairo. Ooh, do you know where in Cali you're going to? Because, that very much depends on where you're going. Oh, Queen Alencia. Amy, you're safe. I'm so glad. It's so good to see you. Came here with General Joffrey. With Joffrey? I was outside on the day when the bright light engulfed everything. At first I thought that time had stopped. Then I realized that time was normal, but everyone around me had turned to stone. I rode around the city to investigate, and I found this little girl crying in Khalil's bar. Did you find anyone else? What about Largo? No, how tragic. How am I going to tell Khalil? Mommy's here. I want to see my mom. Yes, she's here, Amy. Lucia? Yes, Your Majesty. Amy, do you want to go see your mom? Here, take my hand. We'll go together. Yay, I can't wait to see her. Okay, let's... Glad I will not be talking as a kid now. San Francisco. Okay, let's see. I guess, at least for someone who lives in this area, the Golden Gate Bridge isn't horribly amazing, but if you'd like to see that, it's, you'll definitely want to go to the beaches, and look at the bridge from there, because going on the bridge itself is going to be really, really annoying because of how much traffic and stuff there is, but, if you want to see the Golden Gate Bridge, you can do that. There is, like, this art museum in San Francisco. I forgot what it's called. That I've never been to, but I know a lot of people who visit San Francisco go to that. There's also Japantown that I love going to. Don't know if you're into that stuff, but Japantown's pretty fun for a day trip as well. In terms of food, there's a lot of, I know a lot of like Asian places, so I'm not sure if you're also into Asian food, but definitely recommend getting this place called Daeho. It's like this Korean hot pot place that is so good. You can go to the Japanese garden as well. That one's pretty cool. Oh, and then you can go, this isn't really much of a day trip thing, but you can go to the place where it's the hedges, and it's like a windy road, and you kind of like, you either walk up to it, take your pictures and leave, or you drive down it, but that's just like one thing that you do. You can also go to the pier. There's a lot of stuff to do down there. But yeah, that's typically what we did with my Australian relatives when they came here. So I'd say that's a pretty good thing to do in SF. But yeah, I guess it also just depends how many days you're staying there. Because there are a lot of things to do, but typically when you want to do things, I would dedicate like a whole day onto doing it. Like the pier would probably be a day. Japantown would probably be a day. You can also go to, I think it's called Golden State Park. That park is really pretty. You can spend some time there as well. It's a really big park where there's a lot of like trails and stuff. Apparently there's bison there. I've never seen them though, so don't know how true that is. But anyways, how unusual. I can't believe a small child like that has been saved from petrification. Isn't she the first? Kindergarten Prince Racing? I'd assumed that only the people with a certain amount of power were safe from petrification, but I guess I was wrong. I mean, wondering if there were even rules at all. Nope, she's back. Mommy! Amy, you're safe, thank goodness. I'm so glad. Mommy, Daddy couldn't move. He wouldn't say anything. I'm not crying. Oh wait, didn't I give Khalil like a kind of a bitchy voice? There. It'll be alright. Mommy will take care of Daddy. Mommy and Queen Alincia are going to save all the people who can't move. Everything will be alright. Daddy will come back soon, I promise. Alright. There you are, Your Majesty. Oh shoot! My Peleus voice. General's running out. Something wrong? Take a look at this. The mark of a blood pact has faded quite a bit, hasn't it? What do you think this means? I do not know. I must think on it. Yes, we'll both have to. The lives of Dayan's people depend on it. Do you believe that people can be saved from the state they're in? Of course I do. To be honest, oh shoot, I thought that was him. To be honest, I'm a little bit thankful for the situation right now. Dayan was heading for destruction because of what I did. But the goddess has changed the course of things. I can't fail this time. I have to save everyone. I think that is error, but what the goddess did has changed. Okay, I just missed the the what part. I thought that said, but the goddess did has changed. I was like, what? I see. I shall do everything I can to assist. Thank you. Majesty, this is for you. It's a dark tome. Thank you, General Tyrannia. Dark tomes are hard to come by, but any tomes other elements. How did you find it? I did not find it. Your gratitude belongs to someone else. What do you mean? Yamina looked for it at every village and town we stopped in. She gave it to me out of concern that you might not take it from her. I see. Your Majesty, if you'll excuse me. Mother. Ooh, okay, yeah, beaches. Yeah, the beaches in SF aren't that great, to be honest. Like, the water is very cold and the sand is very stone-y, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not like soft sand, it's just rough sand. So if you were to go to the beaches, prepare for a lot of wind and prepare for it to be cold, especially in winter. Ooh, that's gonna be super cold. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think the beaches are that much fun either. But if you are down to go visit them, then you can definitely go down. I will say they're at least pretty, but in terms of sitting down having a beach day, probably not. Probably not gonna have that much fun. Jeez, all I'm saying is that you should take it, Ilki. No, you're older than me. One must respect one's elders. It's yours, Shinov. It's not fair, you said. Okay, I think they're talking about the Satori sign, so I could probably just skip this. They're talking a lot. I'm like going slow enough so if you want to pause you can read it, but this is a lot longer than I remembered. Oh, it's not a Satori sign, it's still kind of useless for me though. Did I not take off cancel off of Leonardo? I did, but I didn't put it. Okay, that makes sense. Khalil, that's a very interesting person to have support with, but hey, I guess I'll put it down. I would like you, or I would like to, should I give Peleus some bonus XP, or should I just let him level up on his own? Because he isn't hitting max on anything, so maybe he should just... I'll just give him Paragon and call it a day, maybe. I just need to remember to give him stronger tomes. Yeah, I stumble on my words a lot because just having the music in my headphones, like, it really distracts me sometimes. And while I'm reading, I will read too fast, so if the lines are too close to each other, I start like merging the words with the line below it. So I do end up mixing up words a lot as well. So if I can avoid reading, that'd be great. But unfortunately, Radiant Dawn was before the time where the games were voice acted. Does Beastful and Dragonfell... I wonder if they stack on the already, like, effective damage if you were to hit a dragon with a lightning magic? I'm not too sure if it does. Oh, but Damn, him having Beast Foe would be actually so helpful. Maybe I can give Alencia. Nope, never mind. I'll take off Paragon off of her and give her Dragon Foe. I'm not really sure who to put Paragon then. Because these aren't really people I'm gonna be using on the tower. But, guess I'll just... My favorite game of all time? Ooh, before it was Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but over the time, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 overtook it just because, I mean, to be honest, if you've ever seen anything about Xenoblade 2, it is kind of embarrassing. And you really can't escape the Coomer allegations with that game. So a part of me is a little embarrassed to tell people, like, yeah, Xenoblade 2 is my favorite game. But genuinely, I think 3, like, before I was going to say 2 was better, but 3 is just, it's just a masterpiece to me. Like, of course there's going to be, like, problems with it that I personally have with it, but man, just the entire game playing through was so good. I guess the only weak part was its ending. Like, not really the ending itself, but like the last dungeon area was a little weak in terms of like gameplay and stuff like that. But god, that game is so good. But yeah, Xenoblade, like the whole like series is my absolute favorite. I would say Nier Replicant is up there as well. This game, Radiant Dawn, is also very much up there. Like, I can play this game like 5 times in a row and still want to like continue playing. Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah, okay, just take Paragon, Leo. I don't think there's anything else I could do here. But I am curious about what everyone else's favorite games are, because I love hearing what everyone's favorite games are. Well, also it gives me a lot of recommendations for what games to play next when I hear other people's favorite games. So feel free to tell me as well. Oh yeah, and then I recently played Cyberpunk, and god, that game is a masterpiece as well. I mean, its release was obviously a joke, but after everything's been fixed, I get it. I get why people make it their whole entire personality. Do I not have an Arc Thunder? I could have sworn I had an Arc Thunder somewhere. No, that's just Rex Bolt. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to buy another one then. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I can put that Paragon on Khalil. She's so low level though, so she's probably not going to do a whole lot, but Maybe I can give her some... Actually, it's not even really useful to give her some XP, honestly. I probably won't use her, but... Resident Evil 4. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good one. I unfortunately haven't really been able to get into Resident Evil games just because I never had PlayStations growing up, but I did watch people play it on YouTube when I was younger. So I have like a very vague idea of them. Do I maybe have an Elfire somewhere in there? Oh wait, she already has an Elfire. So I guess an Elf Thunder for her. Okay. Honestly, these are people that I don't even really use for the tower though, so maybe I can just finish this as quickly as possible. Like, grind out the people that actually matter. And then call it a day. I actually don't think I've ever heard of that game before. But yeah, if a game has good art and good music, I'm down. Just because, I mean, music in video games as well as the art style is very important to me. I mean, clearly from my almost a whole hour long video about the music in Xenoblade, but yeah. Yeah, I guess for me, when I was watching people play, Resident Evil games, I guess what annoyed me was how it would take so many bullets to kill a zombie. Like even if you were to nail it right in the head. Like they just like slowly get back up and you're just like, alright, well I'm just gonna walk around you. That's more of like a nitpick kind of thing, but that always did annoy me a little bit. But yeah, I definitely don't doubt that Resident Evil games are amazing. Like they look so well polished and everything. So we have a bit of predicament. You know, it's none of your business affair. But we would greatly benefit from Lagu's assistance in our hunt for last night's escapee. No problem, I can use a little exercise before breakfast. Thank you, Keen Tabarn. Please follow me. Why are the others up so early? What's going on? Is it the Disciples of Order? Are we under attack? No, Your Majesty. It's not the Disciples of Order. If you'll excuse me, I must go. Wait, Joffrey? Who does he think he is? Let's follow them. With Maya or something. Yeah. Even turn-based combat I'm also a little bit picky on. Like obviously Pokemon is one of my favorites, so when it's like simple turn-based stuff it's fine, but I remember back in the day when I used to play a lot of turn-based games, like I guess the most egregious example is Bravely Default, but in an umbrella idea, like especially with games like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, where I really hate how some fights will go on for 2 hours and then you'll get wiped out by one move you can't predict until you play the fight for like a whole nother time. Like you have to play each fight like multiple times to understand like a move is coming. And you just have to go through that process over and over again, and it's just the most annoying process ever. So yeah, turn-based combat can be a little bit tough, but at the same time, games like Pokemon, it's really fun. But yeah, Mario RPG, or not RPG, Mario and Luigi is getting another game on the Switch, so that should be exciting. That's another game where turn-based combat's actually kind of fun. Oh yeah, and then Red Dead Redemption 2 is a very, very good game. Like, the exploration in that game is so much fun. Oh, but Paper Mario, I did start playing that. I don't think I ever finished it because, I mean, I had to play it on a very legitimate GameCube, you know. But yeah, I never got to finish that. I should definitely get back into it though. The level is, yeah. I remember it. I finally caught up to you again for the second time. This is funny. I totally forgot about that. Bastion, what in the world is going on? I insist on a straight answer. Your Majesty's sister, why are you here? That's not important. Explain why there are feral ones here. See that odious man among them? He's controlling them. He is using fell magic to summon the poor Lagoon souls who returned to feral ones. He is the man who escaped our custody last night. Volk found him just now. His name is Izuka. He designed the process that created the feral ones. What? He's the butcher that twisted the lives of my kingsmen? He won't die quickly. I'll make sure his screams are heard in Fianus' Gallia, even Goldoa. That animation. Dare speak to me that way again. My work is humanity's greatest triumph. Depraved? Ha! Show them the meaning of a genius. Come, my children, defend me. Come, my feral ones. Can't let a creature that twisted roam free. We must fight. Yeah, I haven't played a Mario RPG either, but given how much of a beloved game it is, it's definitely probably a very good game. I did watch a YouTuber play it, and it looked pretty fun, so might give it a shot later down. But yeah, I need Bastion on this map just because of Volk, so he's honestly better than some of the other people that I have on here anyways, so... Do I even want to use Khalil? Like, that's... is it worth it? This also might be, this level might be a little trouble for me just because my units are kind of weak on this side of things. Okay, I don't need to do that. I don't know why okay. So, first things first. She still hits like a truck though. Like, I know she has effective damage, but like for a level 8 fire sage, she hits pretty hard. Okay. Honestly, probably should have given her more tomes, but that's fine. Oops. hit Peleus, please. Please, and thank you. You missed. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh, shoot. Kind of forgot to restock on weapons. Hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, that's not good. Another shot, Peleus. Thanks. Okay. Oh, Leonardo. Oh, jeez, he doesn't have anything either. Well, time to fish for crits, I guess. Didn't realize that... Okay, I can fix this though. Oh, I can't take them. Okay. Oh! Oh, sick! I was low-key hoping that we would get a reset just because I forgot to give everyone... I forgot to buy weapons for everyone. I actually think I'd rather have Boyd be on this side, because he has Beast Killer, and I think, or Beast Foe, and most of them have, most of the cat logos will be over here, so. get here. Okay. Nice level up. Guess I will try and get this guy over here. The one reason why bringing Peleus to the tower is kind of annoying is only for the fact of that he doesn't get staves when he reclasses, which is a bit unfortunate. So you kind of lose. You lose out on having a healer if you do select him. We'll see what we can do, though. Okay. Wait. Come on, Peleus, you got it. Yay. We continue to chill, I guess. He has an herb. Probably should have given him something stronger. no... Okay, just making sure there's no flying units. I can maybe snipe out Peleus if he were to miss. Or if I were to put him here. Okay, looks like that's as good as it gets. So far, his level ups are not as good as I was hoping. Whew, this is looking rough. Oh, damn. Nice Oscar. Guess I'll just take out... Ooh, wait. Yes! Nice. Okay. Oscar is actually doing really well. I mean, minus that level up, but, you know. Yeah, I might as well just kill off the Great Lance. Hmm. Sure. Just making sure I don't accidentally put someone in range of that. Okay, if I were to I I'm not really interested in doing the math of that, so never mind. Holy shit, Oscar. Okay. Alright, Peleus, I really, really, really need you to hit these just because I want you to have some XP. Here's one. Yeah, his level ups are not that great. Probably should have just given him bonus XP, honestly. He is capping most things, but you know. Could have gone a long ways if I just... Oh, that's a crit. He's gonna hit. Okay. Back up a little. Should have brought a staff for him to use. Actually, I could just give him the staffs that Valencia has. I'll do that next turn. I wish I could put Micaiah and Sonarchy on this level, but that's impossible. Come on, Peleus. Yay! Look at our boy. Our soft-spoken boy. He gets a new cape! Oh, okay. Alright. Just gonna leave them be over there. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Probably shouldn't have put Paragon on Khalil. That goes kind of useless. Okay. That is fine by me. Affiliation fugitive. Okay, his speed is 25. Oh, so close to doubling him. I don't think I can actually double him. Okay. Damn. Okay, well, no point in killing these guys anymore. I might as well just fly away. Oh. That's cool, I guess. They're fine over there. I could technically finish this like right now. I feel like I want more XP though. Is that bad to say? Maybe. One more shove, just to be on the safe side. Actually, it won't matter. I'll always kind of... I am surrounding him. So 20 plus... Ooh. I'll get hit by him, but I can't kill a guy. Will he move to hit Raisin though? Well, Raisin's res is like crazy good, so actually it's not that scary. We'll just be here on as backup. We're pretty good on everything else though. Oh man, he warped away. Probably should have just killed him then. I didn't think he was gonna warp away again. That's fine though. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I was trying to think of an idea, but no. Can Khalil shove him? Sure can. Just continue the shove trade. There's only one more though, so I don't know if I should save that for the tower if I do bring him. Yeah, maybe. I'll keep that. Okay, still there. And okay. I love how they like. Oh my god, he went all the way back there again. I love how they just don't attack though. Like somehow it's easier to not attack the characters. Did I battle save? Just going to, just in case, because this is kind of risky. That is that enough? Wait, no, I'm like one off. There you go. Oh, nice. can get these guys over. Oh, that hurt. Yikes. How many rewarps do you have in you, buddy? A lot. I know eventually the Lagoose that he summons runs out, so it's like not that big of a deal, but you know. It's so funny, like they just won't attack, they just kind of stare. Yeah, this guy. He is terrifying. How I can't believe they would use my creatures as XP farming. She's more psychopathic than me. You are okay, yes. Well, actually, I gotta be careful with that one, but. There he goes. Oh, back over here. I can definitely kill him now, though, so I think that's what I'm gonna do after I try to get as much XP as I possibly can out of this. want to try and get Peleus like another kill. I'm like, oh, really? It's all just in a day's work, you know? He's wide open now, so it'll be over soon. Just let me. Try to get as many kills as I can. Aw, I still can't make it. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to dance for him. I really gotta finish the fight here and now though, because if I get hit at all during this, it's kind of jover. I'm not sure if you can get dark magic in the store, so I'm just going to save it up. Okay, that's done. Now, we just go for this guy, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Bye. You're under a new contract by Izuka. Feral ones, kill him and do it now. As you're not surrounded at all. Tink. I realize he's like not even actually holding the staff. It's like kind of floating. Arrgh, but my work is still incomplete. There's actually something you have to do with him in order to get a certain something, but I couldn't have gotten it either way just because I didn't have a support with Soren, or Icon Soren didn't have a support in Path of Radiance because he died, so nothing I could do there. Disgusting filth. Can't kill him enough times for what he's done. At least he's finally gone. No one else needs to suffer by his hands. I suppose that is all there is then. Singing time. I'll put it up so you can hear it over my fan. My fan's still kind of loud. Lagoon's brothers and sisters, I hope your souls can now find peace. Hold on, let me turn down the volume again before I forget. Hey, Compassion. The man in the black cape you left us is in bad shape. We can't even hold him down anymore. Oh no, Your Majesty, we must return immediately. I'll explain everything. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I can't hold him down anymore. Please follow us. I'm not growling. Shh, calm down, sir. It's alright. You're a strong man. You'll pull through. Duke Renning. Cannot be. Uncle Renning, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. What's wrong, Uncle? Please speak to me. It's me, Alencia. It's no use, Your Majesty. Your noble uncle's mind has been broken by the drug that created feral ones. No, how did this happen? Uncle, you must hold on, Uncle Renning. I think he sings again. Here. Forgive me, please give me a moment to collect myself. What happened back there? Who is that man? That was Duke Renin, the younger brother of Crimea's last king and Queen Alencia's uncle. He was next in line to become king of Crimea, but he was believed killed in the first attack by Dayan 3 years ago. I see. What's wrong with him now? Bastion, no more secrets. It's time for you to tell us everything you know. Duke Renin was apparently killed 3 years ago, but as you can see, he's still alive. Okay, the music is a little bit too quiet now. Duke Renin was one of the strongest warriors in Crimea, and while Dayan tried to kill him, he survived. When the Mad King heard of his skill, he had Renin kidnapped and gave him the drug that created the Feral Ones. This drug made Duke Renin even stronger, but shattered his mind. He became Bertram, one of Ashdod's famous 4 riders, or infamous. After Her Majesty and company defeated him, I had to take him back to my castle. I hope to find a cure, but I didn't want to raise false hope, Your Majesty, so I kept a secret. However, his mind control, okay, hold on, the music is a little, okay, there we go. Hopefully that's a good level. However, his mind continued to deteriorate, and there was no signs of improvement. As a last resort, I hired Vogue to investigate a way to cure him. Vogue quickly discovered that Duke Renin's transformation was engineered by a man named called Izuka. This man had made himself an aide to the new king of Dayan and was not difficult to locate. Feeling that Renin was running out of time, we kidnapped Izuka to learn more of his condition. Returning to Feyre Castle, we interrogated Izuka at length and discovered more about his experiments. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Barrack are affected differently by the drug than the goose. Izuka then offered to create an antidote in exchange for his freedom. Did you agree to it? We refused without a second thought. Such a monster cannot be allowed to roam free. Besides, we know a more certain way to cure Lord Renin. The Clatter of Rebirth. Prince Raisin, I beg of you, please save my uncle. Can't guarantee anything, Alencia, but I will try. Oh, thank you, Prince Raisin, thank you. Please give me a moment to myself. I must prepare. Are you sure about this? I thought the Clatter of Rebirth was too powerful and complex for a single Heron to perform. Usually that's true. Right now, however, Shara's awakening has infused the world with order. I've never felt stronger. What's more, Lord Rainin's condition seems less severe than a true Pharaoh would. I think I can do this. Well, you're the expert. Just don't take unnecessary risks. I won't, Tabarn. You needn't worry so much. I've grown a lot. Sorry, the way that his body is just laid in the circle. It's very funny to me. And then he has a seizure. Uncle, hold on. It worked. He's sleeping peacefully. When he wakes, he should be his old self. Oh, thank you, Raisin. Thank you. So, how's Prince Raisin? He's asleep with a big, content smile on his face. He'll be fine. I suppose we should give thanks to Goddess Ashera. The power gave strength to Prince Raisin and saved Duke Reinin's life. It's hard to think of her as the bad guy after seeing a thing like this. Goddess Ashera, huh? I can't die until I see what she looks like. Oh, okay. The 2 giant levels are finally done. I'll probably stop after this. Well, first we have to go through the army sorting for the tower, so.
Finally arriving in Siena, the capital of Benya, the Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benya, this is where the goddess Ashera will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benya knows, the tower is sacred, and mere mortal is made to enter. With the world
So I have officially overlapped ibuprofen twice. That's funny. That must be Tower of Guidance. It's so bright I can hardly bear to look at it. What's happening in there? Let's hurry, Ike. I can't imagine that glowing is a good omen. We're running out of time. The city gate is shut. I guess we'll have to force it to get to the tower. Ah, you guys made it. Skrimir, I didn't realize your group had already arrived. Yes, we've been here for quite some time. I've been itching to go inside and see the bad guys, or see what bad guys have been waiting for us. Skrimir listened to reason, however, and agreed to wait here with us. We know nothing about the numbers and strength of the enemy. It seems safest to wait here for the rest of you to show up. We pitched tents outside the Makai. Hello, Makaya. Anywhere from Yune? She came back to me a number of times during our trip, but nothing for the past few days. I see. Do we know where Tabarn and Alicia's group is? No word yet, no. It's a waste of time for us just to sit and wait around. Why don't you and I have a look inside? Wait, what's happening? Get ready for an attack, people. Caneus, what are you doing here? An occurrence I'm told is increasingly common. We heard a voice in our dreams followed it here. Lord Tabaran, I could have guessed that your group would be everyone here. We joined up with King Canegus and mopped up the disciples of orders around the capital. The only people left within the city are the ones who have been petrified. Good, I like air-breathing initiatives. Yune, here to give us our next instructions? Yes, a good guess. Everyone gather around. You'll need to hear this. Good job, everyone. All 3 teams got here and a little faster than I thought you would. While you were traveling, I went around recruiting even more help, including King Canegus here. Unfortunately, it looks like Ashera had the same idea. By the time I'd made my way to Goldoa, there was no one there. What do you mean? Where are they? If you're saying what I think you're saying, then we could have a very big problem. Lots of very big problems. I don't know for sure, Tabarn. There aren't a lot of dragons altogether, but it looks like every one of them has joined Ashera. How could this be? I haven't seen them anywhere else on Tellius, so they must already be inside the tower. Let's camp for the night before walking into Ashera's own home. Alright. We're gonna be on the screen for a while because we have to sort through shit. Okay. It's also going to lag a lot just because all the characters are on this one screen. So it's gonna also take a little bit longer to get through this. Okay. So, first things first. Trade the Vekati to Edward. Take his little itty bitty windage, Stefan. Gonna need to carry some worm slayers. Oh wait, shoot. I should probably go through this first. We're almost there. Tomorrow we head to the tower. Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll be right beside you. Though long tested by the trials of the goddess Shera, we shall overcome, and our mission will be laid to rest. Yes, what we can do now, we do not only do for the people of Crimea, but for all the people of Tellius. Yes, we shall succeed. A courageous queen indeed. Who said that? Uncle Renin, are you alright now? Don't I look it? I stand before you in full health, thanks to your efforts, of course. Wonderful, I'm so relieved, Uncle. Duke Renin. Lucia, you have my gratitude for looking after Alencia so diligently. Bastion, Joffrey, everyone, you have my sincere thanks. Please, Duke Renin, it is our joy to serve Her Majesty. Our loyalty extends beyond the Queen. Please do not forget that. Thank you. I appreciate your concern, especially yours, Bastion. I stand by you, my lord. You have ever been my most loyal and clever confidant. Was it possible for you to acquire the things I desired? Indeed, my lord, for you to whom I owe my mastery of disciple, historic and arcane, no task is too difficult. Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steed stand ready, that the battlefield shall know your valor once more. You haven't changed a bit, Bastion, always the clever one. Your praise is too much, my lord. Uncle, you intend to join the fight? Please, you mustn't push yourself too hard. My, how things have changed. Am I to take orders from my niece on what battles I'm allowed to fight in? I'm not a princess to be coddled and kept safe behind the vanguard, Alencia. I'm a knight of Crimea, and I will be one until I die. As long as I live, as long as I am able to walk, and as long as I draw breath, I shall fight. It is my duty. Understand. Swear to me then. Swear that you won't die, that you won't ever leave me alone. I swear to you that I will never leave you behind. I swear it upon my pride as a knight and upon my love for my country. Now, your majesty, please grant me the honor of protecting you in battle. Oh, uncle, you have to compete for that role, I think. Oh, God. Duke Redding, I will not give up my place as commander of the Royal Knights, even to you. Let's take it outside, then. Perhaps I'll remind you why you never have won a match against me. As you wish, Duke Redding. I will also show you that I've spent 3 years preparing solely to defend the Queen from harm. I have made it my life. Uncle, and Joffrey too, you too. Bastion, do something. Truly, I shall have to. After all, a match between such stalwart warriors must be judged. I believe I shall volunteer my services. Excuse me? Bastion! Oh, your majesty, let them be. Sia, are you staying with them too? Doesn't all of this remind you of a scene of Melior from years ago? Tomorrow is full of uncertainty. We may live and we may die. And yet here we are, enjoying a little scene of high drama for glory-filled past. I'm glad of it. That's true. It's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulder. Why don't we follow them? We should enjoy our final night together. Of course, your majesty. What can I do for you, goddess Yune? You're very strange. What are you? That's a very strange question, especially coming from you. Didn't you create all of us? I didn't create anything, not Lagoos nor Bayok. But I know what they are because I've watched them watch them change and grow over time. You're not something I've seen before. I'm the same as the little girl you dwell inside. Oh, I thought Micaiah was the only one. She could hear my voice and see the glad of release. But I learned that others exist. There's that boy who's always with Ike, or the little girl who stands by the Queen of Crimea. There are several in my village as well. They're my comrades. We all live under the same fate, carry the same curse in our blood. What do you mean by these words? When you say these words, what do they mean? Why are you cursed? It means that we carry the blood of both Barrack and Lagoos. Barrack call us branded, Lagoos call us parentless. Does that mean your parents are Barrack and Lagoos? Not exactly. It means that Lagoos and Barrack mix blood somewhere along the lines. Barrack and Lagoos rarely associate in that way. For them to conceive a child together is an even rarer event. What's strange is that the child bears no Lagoos characteristics. It's just a normal Barrack infant. However, the Lagoos blood lies asleep, waiting in the child's veins. One day, the Lagoos blood shows itself, marking the child's body with a brand. How old is that girl? I don't think she's as young as she looks. The other curse is that we age differently from Barrack. It depends on what Lagoos blood the child has, but it always slows how fast we age. Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please continue. Lagoos blood gives the branded unnatural powers. Barrack fear and distrust us because they can't understand those abilities. Lagoos are even worse. They treat us like we're phantoms, refusing to acknowledge us as if we don't exist. I see. It's easy to hide among barracks. You just cover the brand and avoid getting close to anyone and never settle down, pretending you're normal. Lagoos are different. They can sense what we are. They have an instinct for it. Not all Lagoos know for sure, but the sharp ones figure it out instantly. Just others feel uneasy around us. Some never figure it out, but they're surrounded by ones who do. Either way, the Lagoos would never talk to us voluntarily. Why would you pay attention to someone who doesn't even exist? Why? That doesn't make any sense. How did things get like this? I would like to know as well. It's said that a union between Lagoos and Barrack is a crime against the goddess. That's what we've always been told. That's silly. I've never heard such sort. Why are you laughing? It's all been a lie. For hundreds of years, we faced persecution, abuse, and isolation. And for what? A lie? What's not to laugh about, huh? What happened? This is all wrong. How did the history get so distorted? What was it at a particular pace and time? I don't understand. I've been asleep for far too long. Almeida, you're safe. Krithnaga. Almeida, what's wrong? You're so pale and you've grown so thin. Oh, Peleus, my little Peleus, why? Tell me why. Almeida, you have to pull yourself together. Prince Kurth, are you there? I'm busy, Ina. Stay where you are. Oh. Ina, it's been so long. I felt your presence nearby, but you never came to see me. Lady Almeida. I understand that you don't want to see me. I'm sure you hate me for what I've done. My brother Rajian, your betrothed, he died because of me. Don't. It's not important. It's all in the past. What? How you can pretend like nothing happened? You can't. I know you hate me. You have to hate me. Go ahead and blame me for what's happened. Insult me. Do anything, but you have to hate me. I don't have to hate you, Almeida. Rajan made his decision. He gave his life to save you and his little nephew. Did you know that? He decided to sacrifice himself to protect you. I can't blame you for what Rajan decided to do. That would mean insulting my beloved for his sacrifice, for his nobility. Prince Kurth, my grandfather is here to see you, though Keen knows nothing of his visit. The seer is here? Prince Kurthnaga, I'm glad to see that you are safe, and Lady Malmida as well. It's been a long time. We haven't seen each other in over 90 years, I believe. Seer, you returned to Goldoa? Yes. Seer, I need to know something. Why has Goldoa sided with Goddess Ashera? What is father thinking? The Goose and Barrack have joined together to save the petrified. Why hasn't Goldoa joined the effort? As you wish. Lady Almeida, are you aware of the fact that everything that's happened is due to your decision to leave Goldoa? What? Explain, Nasir. King Digensia forbade the dragon tribe to use our transformation for the purpose of war. Almeida, you left because you did not agree with this policy, did you not? That's right. Shortly after you left Goldoa, you met Ashnard and Dan and were united with him. However, your union begat a chain of tragedies. Did you know that the Red Dragon platoon which went in search for you was captured and turned to feral ones by King Ashnard? I had no idea. Ashnard needed Goldoa to get involved in his war. That's why he did everything in his power to provoke King Digensia. Most of you have never fought in a war, but even more than the other Lagoos, the Dragon Tribe loses control once it takes battle. Oh. Near the end of the war, we found out that Prince Rajan could not be saved. I thought the king would surely go on a rampage. At the time, we had no idea that Lady Almeida was still alive. The king thought he'd lost not only dragon soldiers, but also his child. If the war had ended any later, had Ike not killed Ashnard, Goldoa would have joined the war and we'd have started killing. We would have destroyed the Dayan army, its conspirators, and everyone. We would not have to stop until the continent was ash. Then the spirit of chaos would have spread across Teleus, awakening the good goddess and destroy the dragon tribe. That was the danger we faced in the Mad King's war. But Ashnard was defeated, and Rajan regained his sanity thanks to the Sons of the Heron clan. We escaped annihilation once. We took Prince Rajan's body back to Goldoa, and the king did not shed a tear, nor fly into rage. He endured his loss by himself. He endured for the sake of his last child and for the sake of his people. Goldoa remained neutral. Father. But now all that effort has been wasted. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyon has spread throughout Dayan and Crimea. To top it off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Kernatha has done. You're saying this is my fault? That I've started a war that my father tried to avoid? No, Kurthnaga, this was my fault. You fought because of me. This was not Prince Kurt's fault. Besides, the goddess Yune was not awakened by chaos sweeping across Teleus. She was awakened by the Galder of release. By a Galder? Are you certain? Yes, that's what Sir Ike said. That's very strange. Nevertheless, the end results remain the same. Goddess Ashera has rendered her judgment. The Goose and Barrack must follow her decision. What? The seer? I've come here as a favor to the king. Prince Kurthnaga, you have to return to us at once. If we just accept Ashera's judgment, we'll all be turned to stone. That's the end of history as we know it. Do you expect me to just lay down and accept that? How can I? What you're asking is insanity. I won't do it. And you, Ina? I feel the same as Prince Kurth. Then I have nothing more to say to you. However, I hope you avoid fighting my own people if at all possible. Hasir. What will you do on the battlefield, Kurth? Will you face your father as an enemy? I'll do whatever I have to. I have something to give you. Hey, it's called Lurvan, if you remember it correctly. I borrowed it from your father's grave. Why? Honestly, I have no idea, but I felt the sudden urge to visit Grail's grave on the morning of our journey. When I told Gifka my idea for a little side trip, he said he thought the same thing. I believe we were guided to your father's grave by a divine message for the goddess. When I saw your father's axe, I was convinced that I had to take it to you. I felt that what your father would have wanted. Maybe he and my mother are looking over us from somewhere else. Alright, it's my father's, so it's only right that I take it. Volk? Over here? Looking for you is like trying to find spilled ink on the night. It's part of the job. Anyways, you've grown quite a bit since last time I saw you. Everyone loves to tell me that. You're starting to look like Grail. That might be true too. He is my dad. I didn't expect to see you here. Did someone from this camp hire you? Sure did. I see. It's good to have you on our side under any circumstances. Why did you call me over? I have to return something to you. What's all this money for? It's 50,000 gold you paid me the last time around. Well, minus my pay, expenses, all those sort of things, of course. Even so, that's a lot here. Well, the contract ended sooner than expected, I guess. You did a lot oh my god. You did a lot for us back then. I didn't even get a chance to thank you. It was a job. There's no need to thank me. I know, but if you hadn't told me the story of my father, I would have never known about his past, so thank you, Volk. Yeah, so anyhow, here, you have your money back. See you later. Did you really just get embarrassed because I thanked him? What a weird guy. What's funny is that in the level that you recruit him, if you don't have enough money, they had like a message program, but they didn't even think this was possible. So the text just says dummy, because you know that's like what they put in for like placeholder text in games. But it's just funny that like I just imagine the game is calling you a dummy for like not having that much money. Okay. Let me trade this over to Har, because I unfortunately cannot even use it. He does need something though, and that something is this. You'll see what I mean eventually. The boots. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be helpful. I gotta think on who I want to bring in. I forgot how many people I can bring into the tower, so let me search that up quick. Alright, it's not that much. Yeah, you can bring 10. That was my guess. Okay, so let's think. Edward, Nolan, Har, I think I'm gonna bring Tabaran and Naysala as my 2 royals, just because they're flyers. The flyers are very valuable in the tower, so that is half of them. Alencia, maybe Peleus. Oh, Shinon and Soren. So one more person. Nephany? Yeah. Do I want Nephany or Marcia? Hold on. Let me think here. Marcia's strength is 28. Nephany's strength is 32. Okay, so Nephany's better. She is pretty close to hitting caps in like all her stats though, so. I shouldn't have gotten rid of Har's support with Nephany. That was a bit of an oopsie on my side. Oh, and then Raisin's gonna be my Heron just because he's, like, hands down the best one. And, you get, like, you can use the goose jumps for, like, a whole entire tower, so might as well, right? Okay, so I think I'm going to give Tabarn the boots. Where is he? Where is he? Wait, he should be here. Okay, right here. So do that. Okay, so I have a couple of Seraph robes. I can use that on my people later, though. I'm gonna take my stuff back. Micaiah's gonna reclass here, so it's best to max her out here. Okay. She's kind of crazy in the stat department. Sonicy should definitely have some levels, but she can get some more in the tower, so not horribly important. Might give Peleus some just so he can have some survivability, but also I can do this while I'm in the tower as well, so not that big of a deal to... Wait, he gets staffs actually. Wait. Oh, he does get staffs. Okay, JK. What was I thinking? Speaking of supports though, Peleus. Okay, I gotta like look at this. So Micaiah has her purge. She can't use these, so I'm kind of tempted to give her an arm scroll so she can. Soph can't even use the base lard, so that's funny. Ooh, you know what? I need to trade over the meteor. You know what? Trade over the bologna too. Actually, hold on. Oh no, she can't use the... Could have sworn I had a Thor on here somewhere. And I think Thorin's only S tier, so I don't know where that went. I'm just gonna put everything away and just like rebuy everything. On the people that I know I'm gonna bring. Shinon's fine. He'll get the double bow, so. Nephany is fine for the most part too. She'll just need another javelin. gonna need a arm scroll for his staff. Edward is good on that. Ooh, but he'll definitely need some Worm Slayers later down the line. I don't need to give him it, though, because I can have other people carry it. Gotta remember to give that to Peleus. Oh, he's right here. Wait. Yeah, I can use another arm scroll on him too, so he can effectively use that. Okay. Gotta sell some things first. Okay. I think we're good on swords. I need a javelin for Nephany, right? Yes. Might give it her an... actually... Oh, wait. His Thunder's B. I can maybe give him an arm scroll for both lightning and thunder for the dragons. I gotta think on that one. Should I give a speed win to Har? His speed is kind of lacking. Do I even have a speed win? No, I just have... Oh, I do. I have 2. Okay, so I gotta allocate these properly. Also, before I forget... Oh shoot, he can't even. I can get rid of advantage on him. Advantage is not that good. Maelstrom's not that good of a sim. It's not that good of a move either, but that's... I'll keep it over Vantage just because Vantage is like whatever. Oh, need to get this off of her. She doesn't deserve this. You can give that to her. Remove provoke. So I'm gonna put that on other people. There's really nothing I can put on him. Other than, like, Vantage for whatever reason. I don't know why he would ever need that, but, he can have it if he wants. Sure. Okay. Gotta remember to take off provoke from Gatry so I can have it in my convoy for later. Okay. Should probably just... Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay, I think we're... good. I think... Actually, no, her... her going to tier 3 would just push her up to have S rank in light anyways, right? So we're fine. Okay. Now we just need to buy a shit ton of physics. This part is always so stressful because if you make one mistake, you can never go back. So I'm like really trying to prepare while I have everything in my head. I'll just give the Worm Slayers to Ike right now. Just because he has room in his pockets. Don't think we need any more than that though. Honestly, but we also have Dragonfoe on Elincia. Like, I could give that to someone else as well. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so who needs the arm scrolls? Give one to Nasala just so he can have SS Strike. That's always nice to have. Oh wait, no, I can't do it on Bayark. What do I have to do for their strike again? Shit, I don't even remember. I might not even have it. Because I'm pretty sure the Satori sign is for... whatchamacallit? Their mastery skill. I don't think it's... anything. Oh shoot, I need to get more stuff for Nephany. I gotta remember that. Just gonna give that away for the time being. Actually gonna have to give some away. There he is. Do I need any more physics in that? I feel like I'm kind of going overboard on the physics department, but... can I have too many physics? I'll give like 2 to everyone. How about that? I think Peleus only has like 1 right now though. Yeah. Just making sure he has the dark magic tome on. Okay. Can finally use Balberith. Is there anything else? Oh, I should probably give him a... Not that he's even gonna really use the piece, honestly, like... So sucks. I don't think it's even worth it to use an arm scroll on him. Okay, so we're done with Tar. Oh, I had a physics on Laura. Just put that there. Put the slate there too. Just in case. Soren is done. Shinon is done. Nephany. Ooh, I need to give her more stuff. That's right, that's right. Actually, I think I'd rather have another Steel Great Lance than anything. But honestly, she'll be fine. Because we get the blessing halfway through the tower anyways, so... Guess I'll put the silence in the convoy. Baron has his boots already, so that's good. I think that's it. I think we're done. Let me manage my skills again one last time. I think I forgot to take... Oh no. No, we're fine. And then Peleus has the other Paragon? Yes, okay. Alright. I think we're good then. I guess just because we have the money, we can get the arm scroll for So. I'll go Tyke for now. think we're done. Let me manage my supports. Unfortunately, I am dumb and took off the support without thinking ahead. So, Har and Nefany will have to redo their support. Where is she? Oh wait, you lose this? So, oh. Okay. Well, I guess Har goes in with no support. I didn't even know you lose it, like, afterwards. Like, I know you delete it, but, like, you just straight up lose it forever. Oh well. I guess Har can get it with Raisin for the time being. Maybe it's more beneficial for Nefany to have it. I don't know. She won't be anywhere near Raisin, but I guess it's just for a little bit of extra help. Okay. I think that's it. Edward is insane. So is Nolan. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm gonna check the armory in case we need anything more. I don't think so. I guess I can grab that Worm Slayer for no reason other than why not. Just in case. We need more. Oh shit, my stats. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to put this in the convoy just so I can... I'll give one Seraph Rope to Edward, just so he has a little bit more survivability if he gets hit. Also, he's just my fave, so... Bias! Oh, he was hitting max anyways. That was actually not that smart of me to do. Raisin maybe also for survivability's sake. Micaiah. Oh, Sonic-y. Let me give the speed wing to Har so he can be a little faster. I will put this away for the time being. I'll grab it after. He's still pretty slow, so I might give him the other speed wing, but I'm gonna see how everyone fares in the tower before that. What else do I have? Energy drops, spirit dust from magic, and then luck, which is like whatever. Res, Draco's. Okay. Luck is like such a whatever stat, so. Peleus can maybe use the magic one. 31. Well, he actually has more than Micaiah. But Micaiah will, show class change. Yeah, it looks like Peleus is probably the best contender for that. He has more speed than R. What the? Okay, there's that. Is there any other things that I can... His luck is actually kind of bad, so maybe I should give him all the fucking luck stuff. Like, I don't think anyone else needs luck. His strength is decent, so let's leave it at that. Alencia's about to hit cap, so whatever. I think Edward and Edward and Nolan are already at cap with strength. Nephine's about to hit cap with strength as well. Har! It looks like he needs it. Okay. Or maybe Ike. Well, I have two. So I can give one to Ike, one to Har. Honestly, I'm really tempted to give him the other speed wing. I'll give him a little bit more time to work on his speed. He gets a couple more level ups throughout the tower, so... Ikey Poo. How's your speed looking, actually? Okay. He could also use the speed wing, honestly. I'll just have him hold it. He won't use it, but I'll have him hold it. Shares icon, again, it doesn't really matter who uses that. Oh wait, I just realized. I'll let her use the Raptor. Really boosts up her HP. Who could use the Draco Shield? Maybe Nephany? Or maybe Alencia. Her defense is shit. Yeah, okay. I realize I don't have any support with her with anyone, so hold on, gotta think. Oops, not that. really have a sport with anyone, really. Guess I'll let her be. Okay, I think that's good for setup. That took me like an hour to think over. But I think we're good. I'm gonna go over it one more time though. Saw's good. Yes, I put a depth on you. Har is good. Soren, he has room for one other thing. I just don't know what to give it to him, so. He's kind of just a staff bot anyways, so. Shinon is good. Nephany is good. I might give her another javelin. Like something of that, to that extent. Edward. Can take the extra Worm Slayer here. Nolan is good. Tabarn has his boots. I'll use it later. Just so I gotta make sure that I just bring him and Naysala, so. Valencia's good. She doesn't really need much. Peleus is good. And I think that's that. Yep. Okay. So get one more javelin. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. We'll go all the way into the first battle, but we'll stop there. Oh no. Renee, what is it? What's happening? This isn't good. These soldiers have killed them already. They've been reborn in the flesh but not spirit. Brought back from the dead. A miracle of the goddess. Blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Philosophy later, everyone. They're about to attack. I actually should have maybe given Soren an arm scroll for his thunder. Oh well. Are you alright? Those dead soldiers really got to, didn't they? We can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone and I'll be forever alone. There's nothing more that I could do. I failed. I failed. Yune, get a hold of yourself. Ouch, my ears! But what was that for, you big bully? What do you think I am? Yune, the goddess of chaos, the warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on. Ike, thank you. As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. At the very least, how many are we going to need inside? There'll be much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention Ashera herself. We'll need at least our best 11. Oh, and we'll want the 2 dragons. Oh, and one from the Heron tribe. And the Empress, plus Hotep Soth. Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together. 11? Wait, she said 11? I was 10. Uh-oh. And once we get inside, you can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah. I could honestly give the speed wing to Micaiah. She's really fast. Something like the Shivuk. Ready? Okay. Can you imagine, like, using the top characters? Oh, I did my counting right. Okay. I don't know why they want it. I hate how the story hypes up the dragons. They're really not that good. Okay. Oh, I can still go to the shop, actually. Oh, shit! I can still go to the shop, so never mind. Let me get this arm scroll done. We'll just give it to the person above Soren, because I don't think he has any room in his pockets. Put that away. I'll take the arm scroll. Oh wait, no. I can grab it and then equip. Hello? Where is it? Oh wait. Okay, that's right. Hold on. I freaked out for a hot sec. Equip. Use. Convoy. I can give the Elf Thunder, take back my physic, and then buy an Arc Thunder. Yep, okay. I'm going too far down. Can check. Yeah, it's SS, that's not happening. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. For the most part. Oh, her light magic didn't go up. So maybe I should give her... it's not like she's actually gonna fight anything. I'm just gonna use Purge for everything, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I forgot the talisman, and the last luck. Guess Peleus can use it. Should I give him the other one? The luck? Like... his luck is really the only one that kind of sucks. Actually, Ike's luck kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Ike. I'll still hold on to the speed window. Okay. We're finally done with that. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Let's hope we didn't forget anything, because otherwise we're screwed. But I think we're okay. Alright. Alright, everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe? Grayson, would you join us? Gladly, I'll give you everything I've got. Alright, Tower of Guidance, here we come. So quiet. Is the goddess here? Uh-huh, she's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is the sheriff's home territory. She certainly has her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with utmost caution. Hmm?
So, you were
Oh, wait, I totally forgot about these flashbacks.
I am honored that you have chosen to speak with me.
You would trust in the word of a stranger.
Yes, I can see inside you. I know you cannot speak lies.
Is it possible? Do you share some aspect of my power?
I do, as did my mother. Generation after generation, each apostle has been blessed to hear the voice of the goddess. We know of impending disasters, how crops will fare. All revelations originally intended for you.
The children of my union with Altina. I had no idea.
Please, look at this.
That mark.
All of the apostles have borne this brand. It is our greatest secret. The senators must never know. Because of this brand,
Should probably put this up, actually.
some great sin. It
It's very quiet.
ways. Guilt tore at me every day as I hid my mark from my people, deceiving them constantly about my true nature.
Oh, child. How can I apologize to you?
And yet now that I've met you, I understand. There is no shame in my heritage. None at all. I will not live in hiding. I will reveal to the world that I am one of the branded. They must see there is no shame in who I am.
No, you mustn't. You don't understand the danger you will be placing yourself in.
Oh, but I do. The senators will do their utmost to rally the people against me, as they did when I freed the Lagoons from slavery. But I will not be deterred. If I am to lead this nation, I cannot allow it to be corrupted by prejudice and hatred. I can put the life the goddess has given me to no greater good than this.
Such determination. Your eyes, they very much resemble Altina's.
I will stand before my people and proudly proclaim the truth. And then I will guide them to a just and honest future. This is my promise to you.
Thank you. Your strength of will, the truth that guides your life. You have shown me the way back to myself. I shall return to Goldoa and tell my friends of you and
Maybe I should have
your
stopped
actions.
it before we went into the tower.
I will tell them that
This is going on for a while.
they once again live together in peace. I will tell them that there is hope.
strive to be worthy of the gift of life you have granted me.
Okay. What was that? Was that someone's memories? What was it? Sorry? Oh, don't worry, it was nothing. Right then, our path leads through that door there. Wait, okay. The way they got up that stair was like very chaotic. Well, Apostle Soniki, what a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all people, would dare to set foot inside the most holy tower of guidance. Lacane, we've been looking for you there for a long time. We've bound Day into your awful pack, hounded noble King Peleus, stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption. Beyond redemption? My, that sounds dreadful. Whatever will you do to me? Oh, let me remind you, the blood pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you know what will happen of the people of Dayan if you should dare oppose me. Enough, we fear your threats no more. No more will we bow to your thin whim, or to every whim. Now that we found you, we will exact justice on you and destroy the blood pact itself, ending its power over us. So you figured out, did you? It matters nothing. Or it matters not, it changes nothing. Do you hear me? Here's a scroll for which you've been searching so diligently, right here in my hands. Ah! And yet none of you will ever lay one grimy little finger upon it. I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me. Lacane, cease this travesty of virtues at once. What have we here? Ah, yes, the apostle. Excuse me, child, but I have completely forgotten you were there. Since you've designed to grace us with your exalted presence, dear apostle, let me share a bedtime story with you. The year was 640. It's been an era. The empire has been without an apostle for 51 years. The senates were being constantly harassed with the complaints from the people. There had been nothing like it in its history. The voices calling for young Soniki to be crowned grew louder every day. You had just turned 5 years old when the Senate welcomed you to the throne as the new apostle. But my young mistress Soniki, what a difficult child you were. You threw tantrums, you screamed and cried constantly. Your conduct was hardly befitting of an empress of Benyon. Everyone was at a loss. You wouldn't even stop mewling and crying during official proceedings. But then came along our youngest senate ever, Severin, Duke of Persis. When he took you in your arms, in his arms, you immediately stopped crying. You even smiled. We had to take advantage of this obvious miracle. And unprecedented move by the Senate, we elevated Severin to Prime Minister, keeping him serving as close to you as possible. This plan, radical as it was, proved far more effective than we dared dream. A young, handsome Prime Minister and an adorable moppet of a apostle brought the people's support to incredible new heights. Apparently, the common citizenry is gullible enough to blindly follow any leader who is sufficiently attractive. Isn't that just anything ever? Armored as they were, no one ever seems to care whether or not you could hear the voice of the goddess. With a new apostle and a prime minister, the political landscape became unrecognizable. Even in the face of the overtly unreasonable legislation, the two of you would stand on the balcony. A smile and a wave later, the people would cheer and go on with their happy lives. It was too good to be true, however. Both of you were only meant to be puppets. Each year you interfered with our government more and more, imposing your soft-hearted ideals over our sovereign rights. For such trivialities as Lagoose slavery and the Dayan occupation worth making issues of, the pair of you were becoming an increasingly bothersome thorn in our sides in this war against our Lagoose forces. We were so far as to expose our previous indiscretions and demand reparations for those subhumans. This was unforgivable. Clearly, you both had to be removed. Severin would be falsely accused and jailed. Necessities would his removal from office. I fucking brain farted staring at that. The apostle would suffer a sudden illness and be excused from official proceedings, since we were so intended. Almost always the privy privilege, exactly. It's insane. The studies that show how many people get away when they're pulled over by police, how it's always like people who are like seen as more attractive than people who are not, and like how many people get hired over people who aren't, or who aren't seen as attractive. It's insane how looks will get you out of things. Somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of a great man, here you are standing before my very eyes. If Severin and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother. Out of respect for the imminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assume correctly. Your assassination and the plot to once again frame the Serenus parents for it was entirely my idea. Yes, I thought as much. Impressive, Soniki. When you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown, slightly. Lacane, Duke of Gados, before the 37th Empress of Benyon, prepared to be judged. An amusing game, child, truly, but you must know that there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing, almighty Ashera. I am her chosen champion, and you, Soniki, are a pathetic wretch. Mewing behind her pack of Dane curs, Ashera's judgment is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone, you will die as flesh and blood. Oh my god, okay, we're done. Okay. We leave the tower until next time. I can honestly probably finish the tower in one sitting. I don't know if I'll do that, because that does take quite a lot of time. I might, though, depending on how fast I get through this. But yeah, that should be it for today. So, thank you all very much for coming and watching. It's fun talking to everyone, both new viewers and returning viewers. In the meantime, I will be working on the next video, which will most likely be another Genshin video, because that's been a while, and I know a lot of people have been waiting on those videos. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday, where we will tackle the tower. Maybe finish it in one sitting, maybe not. We'll see how fast I get through it. Because some levels in the tower I can finish in like 3 turns max. So some of them go by really fast. But yeah, I hope all of you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, as well as have a good rest of your evening. And I will see you all on Monday. So, bye! Hope you enjoy your days off, and enjoy the rest of the 4th of July week, whatever may come of it. Alright, bye!